to find the answer something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answer something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, I want that, that's all I want.
Hello, how's everyone doing? I hope we're all doing well. Hello Lynn, hello Jilly, hello White Flower Black Song. Hello! I don't know why I said that like Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, Alan Wake tonight. To kind of expand upon what I was saying to Lynn just now in chat, I might be switching to Alan tonight because I did a bunch of Anderson last night, so we may. Hello, dearie. Yeah, we did a bunch of Anderson last night, so I may switch to Alan just to kind of keep things fresh. Just kind of switch between the two, you know. Okay, yeah, here we go. It would help if I actually went to the correct game platform to launch this. I was just sat here like looking at Steam, being like, why isn't Alan Wake 2 in Steam? It's because I don't have it on Steam. Oh, this is getting off to a great start. I hope, I'm not holding my breath, I hope that Remedy patched the mouse wheel issue. I'm hopeful, but it's been literally one day, so probably not. Why do I have my light? Like, hang on. Normally, I have my light on in here because my camera needs the light to like detect my face properly. I'm not in live 2D tonight. I can actually sit in like swarthy, evil, dungeony darkness to get scared by the horror game. Okay. I don't know if that was the correct use of that word. I may have just cancelled myself. Okay. Let's go. Fuck. You know what I mean. Perfect setup for the vibes. Exactly. Exactamundo. Okay, let's switch to Alan and see what he's up to. There should be a thing in here that lets me switch. Unless I have to go to a different safe room, which may be the case. Yeah, there's one down by the trailer park. But yeah, we'll do some Alan as a palate cleanser.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Yeah, even the game's like, hey, maybe you want to do some Alan gameplay right now. There is no...
lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
There is no janitor's bucket in here. Oh, there's one in town. There's one in the Finnish society that Artie was singing in. So we'll go there. We'll go do the Alan shake. The hot new TikTok dance. Earlier stream than usual? I mean, once upon a time, this was my normal stream time. It's just I'm incredibly undisciplined. Xbox. Set, I was really excited when I recognized that you bought Viking Battle for Asgard. I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember much
This bridge
else.
got fixed quick.
And I do remember it's at least a little bit jank, and it's very repetitive. It's like peak, like, God, what would that be? Gen 7, I think? It's like peak Gen 7, like, mid-range game. It's like a solid 6 out of 10, if I remember correctly. You didn't buy it, you're adding it to your list because you're really spending a ton on buying Sega Rally Championship.
I think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket?
Oh, it's these two.
Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
If he wanted to be sell bread, he'd be called Alan Bake. If he ran a funeral parlor, he'd be called Alan Wake.
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Squeakquel, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Squeakquel needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm a beer.
I love the editing on this.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma Beer. Alma Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I need to remember this for when I do my summer car. I need to soak in all of the Finnish drinking culture. Saturn games are like the price of 3 or 4 360 games, really. I guess just due to supply, right?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
But wait, what happened to Casey? Because Casey was watching Ellen, right?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Oh, am I back in the talk studio again?
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
I can't exit the writer's room, so...
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is
is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Is the meme gonna happen?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Let's go. All right. Yeah, I've tried to avoid this as much as possible, but this became such a meme, it was kind of impossible to fully, like, you know, not pay attention to.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay. Ooh.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
This is kind of a bop, yeah.
And the award goes to Alan Wake. And all your stories of crime and chilling.
Oh, it's still going.
Of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Really? 30 minutes? Wow. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how they would have to do it, is like, there's parts of the song that just kind of loop. God, that's such a cool effect. This game rocks, even when it's pissing me off, it rocks. Oh, thank you. I like how these are the actual poets of the fall, just dressed up as the old gods of Asgard. Hey Zane, can you help me out? Okay.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Okay, so when I see the dancers, I know I can run. Oh. Yo? Show you the herald of darkness. You've been listening to Parts of the Fall all week. That's awesome. Yeah, the level design's really cool. They're really capitalizing on the whole kind of dream aspect. Oh, I have the gun now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like the opening in the first game. No. My wine. Uh-oh.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. I see her drowning. What a savior from the darkness of the rain.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm almost dead. Imagine dying here and having to redo the entire song. Don't even joke about that. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it would run into the ad break coming up. There's an ad break of like 4 minutes. Fuck you. Oh, the music sync on that was sick. Wait for solo. Check the trees, some of them have stuff. Oh, hang on. Reload the fucking thing, Alan. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, I've got to redo this. I was stunning her too. She just ran through it. Ugh.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. I see her drowning. What a savior from the darkness of the
I'll show you the herald of darkness. Oh, hello. It's weird, yeah? Like, the light really just, half the time, just doesn't register. It feels awful. Like that. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, it's why I'm always low on batteries, is because the light seems to work about half the time. It like... like, I'm sure there's moments when I'm playing this where everyone's like, why doesn't he just use the light? I was like, I am. I don't know. I assumed it's working as intended, but now Lynn's got me down on my... I thought it was meant to be shitty. I thought it was meant to be bad. It's supposed to be 1 charge per taken. Really? Sometimes I'll use 3. Oh my god. Why is that so scuffed? Why is that so broken? Yeah, I'm like permanently low on batteries.
Interesting.
That was interesting. I like that. I didn't like the combat at the end, but it was a fun song. It was a fun little sequence.
A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
The only thing that would make this better is if Darling showed up, just for no reason. It would 100% be fan service, but it'd be fan service that works on me.
You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Multiple shirtless Dr. Darlings. But even Alan's into it, yeah.
Nani?
Yeah, I have genuinely no idea why the torch is.
This place couldn't get any stranger.
Why the torch is as like inconsistent as it is. I feel like the combat part was to go, oh no, I'm not just trying to get you guys to film my Alan Wake musical. See, there's combat, it's gameplay. Oh, hey, Artie. How's it going? You mopping? I'm just gonna step on there. Hope you're okay with that. I'm aiming with the torch beam, I believe. I don't know, because typically when I'm using it, it's so like, it's so sudden. I'm not consciously thinking about it. I'm just aiming it. In my head, I'm aiming it, you know? It's hard for me to verify because I can't verify without just wasting a torch charge. You know? But the thing is like, we've seen, there'll be instances where the torch is on the enemies and they won't care. It's on, it's like I have to aim at specific parts of their body in order for it to register. It's hard to explain. I can feel it, but I can't really put it into words.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
There's a centered dark ring that needs to be focused on the enemy. See, I didn't see that.
The phone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
The mystery caller who definitely isn't Thomas Zane.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah.
It's not Barry.
Is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return.
We better get to our RT roleplay, which is doing chores.
Scratch can't have it.
Doing chores while finish.
Survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
So let me test this, hang on. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see the ring, but I feel like I'm aiming that at things. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm not missing with that.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
I feel like I'm on target with my flashlight.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak? Oh.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
We gonna see Casey again? Yep.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Did Alan shoot him? But this isn't FBI Casey, this is the character Alex Casey.
Tired. I just wanted it to be over.
Of course, we do know from the first game that he's in max pain. Fuck.
Place in my head for so long.
We do know in the first game Alan did kill off Casey.
Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Can I get his gun? Can I have an automatic, please?
Pushing me under, getting into my head.
Something that has more than 6 rounds.
Darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
No.
Too late
Okay.
again.
Oh, I've been here. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize this place. Okay. How do I get there? That... Yeah. Really? Okay, so I get the feeling, much like Resident Evil, there's some kind of dynamic difficulty in this, where if you have too many supplies, the game just won't give you more. I noticed that in the Anderson fight against the, because I went into the fight against the two cops, like, really stocked up. And as a result, when I was opening a lot of boxes in that arena, I didn't really have anything. So yeah, I feel like there is some kind of like difficulty adjustment that is in the game that adjusts how many resources it gives you based on how many that you have on you. Maybe also tied to how much damage you take as well. Ooh, hello. I play Alan's sections like stealth anyway, so...
This is the moment to destroy it.
Oh shit. Hang on. Oh, that didn't kill either of you. Bruh? Bruh? Okay. That guy just tanked a flash grenade? Alright, I see what you're putting out there. I'm not sure I like it, but I see what you're putting out there. Ugh. And my scroll wheel is broken again, as well. So they haven't patched it. That's good. Okay, let me actually set my quick slots ahead of time. That would probably help. Do I actually get some loot this time? Let's find out. Yes. the fuck was that? I cannot fucking see anything. Oh my god. I'm fucking... Jesus Christ, man. I just got stun locked in a corner. That's really mean. I just got forced into a corner and then a shadow monster just beat the shit out of me like a fucking World Star hip hop video. That's uncalled for. I didn't need that. Week if it was in Marvel v Capcom 2. Well, yeah, that's kind of how it felt. I felt like I was in the middle of a fucking Tekken combo. Like, okay. And let me guess. Do I have to reassign my quick slots? You have them up. Let's go. Love that for you. Yes, I do. Do I get something more substantial? Can I get like a flare gun round? That would solve a lot of my problems. I have one, but I kind of don't want to waste it if I don't have to. No, I believe it... Is that shotgun ammo? I don't have a shotgun. Did I miss the shotgun? It's happening again. Just get out. I like the puzzle stuff. I am gonna say Alan's sections are more fun, like for kind of the weird shit that can happen. But gameplay wise, Alan does not feel nearly as good as Anderson to play. I feel like the amount of jank I run into Alan is like tenfold more than Anderson. Just in terms of like weapons not feeling as good, torches not working like they should. The enemies aren't as readable because you kind of can't see them. Like, I didn't even know there was a projectile coming at me earlier. It was just like a shape.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close. The lights affected where the door led to.
Ugh. Oh. One. Yes, I need that. I need to max this out. If the game's gonna pull the tricky shit it's been doing with the flashlight on me, I need that. Anything I can do to stretch out my batteries.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't like fighting Alan's enemies. Give me the Anderson taken any day of the week. These guys are just annoying. Oops, silly me. Gotta re-quick slot it, because that doesn't get saved. Yay. Alright, let's go.
Escape. There's no escape.
That does so much damage. Are you serious? Is there another one? Okay, so I think my issue is I appreciate I'm playing a survival horror game. I would like the game to not bust my balls as often as it does. I think that's what I'm after. I'm imploring it to stop busting my balls. Okay, so there's paint there. Okay, this is gonna be Lake on the Rocks 2050. Okay.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Okay, it's not that simple. All right. Yeah, I mean that's basically it. Yeah, like you get a shotgun, and the game's like, "Oh, you thought combat was gonna be easy now that you have the shotgun?" No, no, it's not. If anything, the shotgun's actually not like the shotgun's not that useful against those particular guys because they engage you from so far away. Like you can't get right up in their face. Okay, when Ocean View Cocktail is 2550. Lake on the Rocks is 2050. So I'll try 2550, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to add them both together. Oh, there we go. Okay. .665, Neighbor of the Beast.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Spiral. Yeah, so Thomas Zane was a filmmaker. I wonder if the poet Thomas Zane is like Thomas Zane's version of Mr. Scratch, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, the colors are nice in here.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Okay, so I think the guy that plays Alan, I think that's his actual voice.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
Yep.
Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver.
You sound different, Tom.
Like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil.
That's Ikavili's natural voice. Yeah, there we go.
My films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
Not a poet.
Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Oh no, not this song again. I hate this song. The worst song from American Nightmare comes back.
It's returned because we returned.
I need the clicker.
And that is how the magic happened.
Average FurCon room party experience, yeah.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger.
Not that I would know, I've never attended
Site
one.
to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is... Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Oh, hey! Jesse Faden.
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I'm just gonna search around for a bit before I start changing up the writer's room.
You were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Okay. Oh, right. This leads outside. Okay.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
You have critical information? Okay. Lay it on me.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
You know, if I didn't know better, I feel like these shades attacking me have Alan or Zane's face. The outline of their heads look very similar. And they were saying like, oh, you're a character in my story. So I think it might be Zane attacking me here. We won those mobs as a bunch of strips of fabric, and Sarge thought it was really interesting. I don't blame Sarge, it is really interesting. Do you want the truth? Is it, I mean, like, is it a spoiler?
The troop
Does it
was
get
busy building
revealed?
their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room
Okay,
104
then.
to room
Sure.
225.
You're being attacked by Allens. Okay, that makes sense. Considering some of the things they say to you when they attack you, it makes sense it's like a manifestation of his like self-doubt. Side-by-side double barrels are cool, they're wide. Yeah. you could put a cookie on top of it and it would balance. It would. I don't know why you would want to.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
I don't know why you would want a shotgun cookie, but you could. Warm up the cookie.
Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories.
It's ironic this is called the ocean view and there's no... You can't see the ocean from here.
Suicide. Supposedly an actual cult.
I mean, I imagine it's a reference like most other things are.
Something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something.
You were humming the musical.
It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Are we referencing Vampire the Masquerade? That was the ocean view, right?
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Is it the Ocean House in Vampire the Masquerade? Why do I think it was Ocean View? Ooh, hello. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute, the layout's changed here. May I read whatever that is, please? No? That's my name. Don't wear it out. Yeah. You rang.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Oh, you googled it? Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you're right. It's just... I guess I Mandela affected myself into thinking it was the ocean view. I just gaslit myself. Why is it called the ballroom if there aren't any balls?
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
I'm looking for anything spherical. The moment's passed, it won't work. Room 202. Okay.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This was dark.
Oh God.
The story had to be dark.
Oh jeez. Yeah, wow.
Wake.
Holy shit. No, Casper, speak to me. Casper. I want pizza for lunch today, Casper. So it seems to me that, like, Dr. Darling is trying to get through to Alan. Oh, you had pizza for lunch? Oh, did you have the rest of that frozen pizza? You know, with the pepperonis.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Jesus. The tape in here, the tape arrow here makes me think that there's, no, like a word of power in here somewhere. I just have to find it. Okay, do I need to get back to the lobby? I'm completely turned around. Hang on. Right, I can't zoom. How do I... Oh, it'd help if my controller was plugged in. I have to switch to controller to use the map. Good shit. Love that. There we go. Right, rehearsal room, first floor, reception. Okay. Hanger left, go up, hanger right. Oh. Right, okay, so for some reason that transition puts me down a floor. I get it. Okay.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Uh-oh. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Those enemies suck.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Come out. Come out. That's who. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went
You didn't know 666 superstitions were real until you rung someone up for lunch when you were like 20 and they added something extra so it wouldn't be 666 for a total.
His muse.
Aww.
That was her role in the play.
Yeah, people take it seriously. It's a number of the beast.
In room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder.
What?
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
Are you serious? God damn it.
in the climax of the play.
I looked away a little too far and it just restarted the whole thing.
It was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
So is that going to be Alice Wake? I mean, that seems like the obvious choice, but...
To murder her.
Oh, run! Oh god.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room
Hey,
108 in the usual place in the alley.
Imagine... I mean, obviously I know it's, you know, it's those two. And they're like comedically bad cops. But imagine having a usual spot for dumping evidence. Where was that humming coming from? 209? Delta Cat, hello. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you?
The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements from my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true, I must change. change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Oh, I think that's flare gun ammo. Yeah, I want to make room for that. Yeah, hang on. Let me run back to the shoebox here. That's a ridiculous amount of flare gun ammo. Hang on, I'm gonna make a couple of return trips here because I want to pick up all of that. What the fuck? Am I just getting like infinite fucking flare gun ammo from this? Okay, let me clear out more than one slot in my inventory. Put the flare in, put the grenades in, put the shotgun ammo in. Alright, that's 4 slots. Okay. There is an end to the flare gun ammo. That is a ridiculous amount of flare gun ammo, though. Okay, so I need to get to... They said they dumped it in the alley? So I guess that means I need to go outside. Although I kind of want to check the other places with the climax now, so... Next up is second floor. There's the ballroom. Hang on, where else is there? Yes, there's the ballroom, the rehearsal room, and the final scene. Okay. Hang a left. Left again, and you get to the rehearsal room.
The scene had changed.
Okay, next up is the ballroom? Yes, the ballroom. So left. I can't tell if these guys are aggro or not. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't want to do that. That was a misinput.
I didn't have the key.
Okay, so this is room 209. Where would I get a key for 209?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Yeah, I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna eat like 3 bottles of pills. That's a waste. Don't use that. There we go. Okay, is there anything in here, or have I just trapped myself for no reason? I feel like I've trapped myself in here for no reason, so... Room 209 key. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Tim.
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
That's a really, like, disconcerting sketch of him. He looks really creepy there. Oh, that's a nice little detail, because he's living out of this room, he's washing his dishes in the bathroom sink. That's a fun little detail. I like that. That shows attention to detail. What are these question marks? No-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fine. So something happens behind the bar in one of these. Ah. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Okay. That's actually really powerful. Wow. Okay. So that means there's another one there and another one there. 224. Okie dokie. So, that's this room at the end of the hall here. Come through here. It's got to have something to do with this though, like this like blocked passage here. Oh. I was not expecting that to work. I hope when we do AC 2025 the hotel gets haunted and we have to do a puzzle. Next one's in that central area there, so I think I have to head out here. Right, can't look through. It's not in here. Here? Might be here. Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm going the right way. I am not. I need to go out and then there. Okay. Okay, in here, quick save. Through here. This gets me down to the first floor. Out here. Hang a... Turn around. Yes. Change this to haunted. Wait, no, it's change it to devil. There we go. And the words of power are, I think, up one flight of stairs? Second floor. Okay, that's blocked off now. Or do I have to go back and around? Sorry, I will move on in a sec. I just want to get this last word of power. Now that I've changed this to what this needs to be, do I then have to go back up to the second floor via that other method? Yeah, right. Out through here, hang a left, go in here. Through this door. Out here. Hang a left. Up here. Hang a right. Oh, God. It was that simple. Okay. I massively overcomplicated this. Okay, so the cops mentioned that they were dumping evidence in an alleyway. So I think that means I need to go back to the lobby, out through the front door. Is it going to be this alleyway?
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy.
Right.
We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Yeah, okay. So it's just a question of which alley. Unless I'm getting ahead of myself and I don't need to do this yet, which is entirely possible. I haven't actually tested the door to 108 yet, so it may just be I'm trying to do this out of order. Especially as I didn't find anything in there that looked like dumped evidence. Wait, yeah, this is all blocked off. Right. Final scene. Here we go.
that changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, which one do I do? Let's do the devil first. Okay, yeah, I have to do climax. Beware the drowned lady. Like the witch? Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected emotion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important.
Oh god, no. She's gonna like come to life. Alright. I've seen The Shining. This looks like The Shining. This looks like The Shining. I'm in The Shining. Great. I'm gonna go to get the record and she's gonna be like, meh. And she's gonna like try and attack me and there's gonna be a boss fight. That's why there's water everywhere, because she's gonna be like a water monster. It's gonna be like she's a member of the Skull Unit in Metal Gear Solid 3. She has like old lady powers. Here we go. Vano, hello.
Delicious.
Another
Finally.
step.
Some good fucking food.
I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must.
I'm doing okay. How are you, Vano?
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment.
It's interesting. So, Alan isn't seeing how pissed off Anderson is when in this conversation.
The only way.
Finish the story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow.
Oh.
I had to trust her.
Their conversations to each other are being deliberately garbled, and it's mixing up the messages.
I had to find the manuscript of Return.
They're deliberately being made to look sus to each other. Shit. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the message is being chopped up. It looks like it's being chopped up deliberately, now that we've seen Anderson and Alan's sides of that same conversation. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so just enjoy the music while I do that.
Something meant for me, the meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bed. This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road, it's just the beginning, only the ending, winding through me now, only the end, it's just the beginning, only the ending, winding through me now, only the end.
I'm back. Oh, did the song end already? Oh. Okay. Just wondering what to do. I played through RE2 4 times and even RE3, so burned out a little. Yeah, maybe time for a different game. I don't know. Okay, that's gonna be the promotional Poets of the Fall tie-in single playing on the radio.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Okay. Do we want to... You know, I think I'll switch back to Anderson for a bit. Hello.
So quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
If someone said hi to us like that, we'd think we would die. Is that maybe not a little bit of an extreme response? I would probably just mumble hello and then keep going. No? Okay. Yeah, I think I actually preferred the setup I had with Alan, so put these there. Put consumables in slot 2. Yeah, I think that's preferable. Oh, my foot's itchy. Yeah. Why is my foot itchy all of a sudden? Why would you just itch for no reason? Like, really badly? You know, this place looks remarkably intact for somewhere that was flooded like an hour ago. Really badly.
Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them. You sure you're not on the air? Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here. Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons? Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press? This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it. I'm gonna call Donna's grandson. Hello? Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed. No, you didn't. I was still on the line. Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson. Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No. That girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl. Can we please focus on making the green light red? What about this button here with the sticky note that says on/off? Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Hashtag not my pet. I liked Alan Wake 1 pet. He actually sounded like an actual radio DJ. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool design. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. That's insane. I love it. You know, I've got to say, when I hear Trailer Park, I guess I always assumed the trailers would be like the ones people like tow behind their cars like really easily. Maybe it just shows how low my standards are. These don't really, like, on the face of it, completely removed from kind of like where you are. I feel like there's worse places to live, you know? You could live comfortably in one of these.
Another one of those rhymes.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
Nope. Right.
And then I get mauled by a bear.
Okay, then.
Siberius, hello. You know what, Lake? You don't scare me, threatening to drown my daughter. You all saw that. The lake was coming right at me. I had to defend myself. Hello? Oh, hello.
Watery. Parasites. Coffee world. Rot. Sonic. Watery. Shadow.
There we go.
Okay, I have to get out of the muscle memory of having my shotgun on too. You feel like using a crossbow is some level of excessive force? I think I'm inclined to agree. Ooh. I also feel like blowing someone's shoulder into meat is also excessive force, you know? Yeah, the gore in this is pretty good.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Increases quality and quantity of resources found. Ooh, yes, please.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Enter the watery overlap. Cult stashes. Okay, so this was watery area. Watery area. Next up is nursery rhymes. Oh, I got a lot of these. Okay, this was watery area. Doll. and lunchboxes. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Nice.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Oh, it's got 2 strings now. That's cool. I heard a bleepy bloopy. That means a nursery rhyme.
Must be locked from the other side.
I heard a bleepy. Oh. Okay, I need the bolt cutters to get in. Oh, fuck. Damn the Liam Neeson wolves. I've not seen that movie. What is it that
fucking monsters.
What is it that he says about them? They're like super intelligent or something? I don't have the context. I just see I'm familiar with like the visual of the scene. He either says they're like intelligent or evil. I don't remember which one. Puppies. Oh, I'm sorry, cat. They're evil. They want to, like, rip my face off. Okay. More? Really? I'm running out of ammo here. Really?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Oh, they're not. They're not humping anymore. Oh well. What else is there to investigate here? I still have the objective to investigate. What am I investigating? Oh, there's a stash. Really? You just laughed at 2 corpses you killed for no reason? Excuse you, not for no reason. They had ammunition on them.
Another locked box.
Planted by me. Haunted. Oh, that's 40 rounds. Yeah, thank you. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't know. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Does that mean they're up high? Yep. Unrelated, I just read a tweet. If Kamala wins, Jimmy Carter's gonna die, die like Yoda in Return of the Jedi. I saw that exact same tweet and it made me laugh. What? Ooh, hello.
There's less monsters.
I burned through a lot of ammo in that fight. Ma! There's this weird fucking guy teleporting like he's in Cyberpunk. Hey, Ma! What is that fucking guy? It looks sick. What is that fucking thing, bro? He's moving like he's got a fucking Sandevistan. Investigate. I mean, I'm in the previously flooded area. Is there something I've missed?
I need something to cut this.
Like, is this where the bolt cutters are? Because I would love the bolt cutters. If those are anywhere. It feels like the game wants me to find something, but I'm just not sure what. Really? I should leave. I'm under constant attack here. I should just leave. I should go. So the key I found opened the stash next to the trailer that I was just in. There's one thing I want to check before I leave. This little round building here. I don't know what that is. I don't think I searched it. Oh, that's the pagoda. No, I did search that. Never mind. The average American gets hit by 0.3 hatchets per day. However, Saga Anderson's statistical outlier gets hit by 10,000 hatchets per day. Sorry, someone just texted me. Okay. What is the hatchet ownership rate of Spooky Lake, Washington? You see, I actually don't think it's as high as the game makes out. Because, in my mind, the Taken are, like, copied by the Dark Place, which is, like, I guess that's a meta reason why there's only so many models. But, like, I bet the Taken has only taken, like, maybe, like, a couple dozen people. And it just kind of clones them as it needs to attack the protagonists. That was always my assumption, anyway. Ma'am, are you okay? I think there was a rhyme in Cauldron Lake that I couldn't figure out how to do, so I'm just gonna head there quickly. Right. Now that I have the screwdriver, I can open up some of the stashes around here. That's going to be worth doing. Backtracking is going to be worth it. Okay. You know, it's been a long time since we saw an actual Crown Vic in actual service. I think that's probably because, like, the cops have realized that as soon as anyone sees a Crown Vic, it's a cop car, right? Also, apparently there's, like, an actual, like, aftermarket for, Crown Vics for people who want to pretend to be cops. Oh, they got phased out? Okay.
I need something to cut this.
Okay. Don't ask me what that noise was, because I don't know. Even the Tauruses are pretty old at this point. Yeah, apparently there are guys out there who will, like, get old Crown Vics as legally close to looking like cop cars as, or like undercover cop cars as they can. And it's not all just like thin blue line LARP stuff, like people use it to like get through traffic. Yeah, every ex-government Crown Vic we've seen looks like shit. Oh, it's an emissions, oh really? They do emissions, okay. I mean, obviously they do emissions, but like bad emissions, I mean. Lauf. Show me the champion. God, that's stuck in my head now. Fuck. Is there a container I missed in the witch's hut? Oh my god. There were handgun rounds here the entire time. Presumably. I do kind of suspect that every time you interact with a container in this, it just like rolls on a loot table. Kind of wish I could get one of those big BMW bikes cops often have, but also not look like a cop. The witch is packing heat. It'll be like that that one Ralph Bakshi movie. The guy who did the Lord of the Rings animated movie. He did a movie called Wizards. I believe it was called Wizards. And that's the one where at the climax, like this little gnome guy just pulls a gun out and just kills the bad guy. Spoilers for a movie from like 1972, by the way. There's like a dark wizard and he's just like, you cannot defeat me. And this fucking like fantasy ass looking gnome just like shoots him. We want big cruiser, SS does not want us to have a bike. I can understand the appeal of motorcycles. If you ride a motorcycle, statistics are not on your side. You are disproportionately likely to get killed on one. They are called donor cycles for a reason. Yeah, just don't ride a motorcycle. There's a reason why you speak to a lot of former motorcycle drivers. It's because a lot of people after a certain age just kind of come to realize like, wow, this is a really bad idea. I get it. I get the desire to have one. I understand. But you just have to kind of be cognizant of the fact that your likelihood of being seriously injured or killed on the road goes up like exponentially if you ride a motorcycle. I mean, there's more to motorcycles than just looking cool. Like, I'm sure they are exciting to drive, you know?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see, The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
There's another cult stash.
There's one there. Do you think the spooky cult sets up game cameras around those notes and stashes? I mean, the thing is, it would be smart to do so, right? Especially if you suspect they're being stolen from. I probably would. Yellow. Oh, they're both speedsters. Oh. Oh my god, this flashlight is gonna be the fucking death of me, man. Just break the fucking darkness.
Fucking monsters.
Me and this flashlight are gonna have words in a fucking second, because that was atrocious.
This carving looks fresh.
I mean, Alan doesn't even have a good one. I'm having exactly the same issues of Alan. I had Lynn in here earlier actively saying that the flashlight should not be this bad, so I think something's bugged. Yeah, I think something's just scuffed. Okay, cult stash is down here. Here we go.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Wash hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay, it's gonna be another symbol one. Wash hands. Bathroom. Okay, up, down, chicken out of the fridge, down, up, take a nap. Side, side, okay. I'm not going to listen to that because I can't read. I'm curious what this last investigation is here. They should be called Lorax cultists. That'd be funny. Oh, that's the FBC thing. That's the control listening post making that noise. Wait a minute. AWE detected. Event in progress, Cauldron Lake. Oh wow, okay. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the issue, but... I know, I'm working on it. Alright, let's go back and check on Casey. Does that make Alan a Onceler fan? That makes Alan a Onceler.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
We have been seeing graffiti saying "Don't write."
I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Fuck off.
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming!
Shoots first, no one else needs to get hurt. Yeah, I mean, I don't buy it. Oh no. Casey! No, I like Casey! Oh, fuck. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's still going.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Jesus.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
I am out of ammunition. Oh no. I am out of ammunition and there's a man chasing me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Look, buddy, we can talk about this, okay? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, yeah, Alan would be a Homestuck fan.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Yeah, no, you can actually juke enemies in this one. Casey, no. Oh, I hope he's okay, but I'm not. It's not that kind of story, unfortunately.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station.
Yeah, the FBI is actually getting FBI'd.
Evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
The only thing that can destroy a Fed is another Fed.
Okay.
Let them
Then
fight.
your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Did all the bodies just get cleaned up? Yeah, they did. No harm, no foul. like nothing happened.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
Seems like another good switch point to me. Alan Wake.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Alan Wake. Marriage.
Go to hell!
Okay, so he isn't out of custody. I'm able to switch between... Oh, hang on. I'll wait until the ad's over. Okay, so there's two stories running in tandem in this game. There's Anderson's story and there's Alan's story in the Dark Place. It seems to be taking place in the past, for as far as we can tell. But time is a little screwy in the Dark Place, so I'm not so sure. So I was doing Anderson's story. I've now switched back to Alan's story, which seems to be leading up to how he escaped the Dark Place. So we've gone back a bit. The layout in here is different. The door used to be there.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
And this is Alice Wake's apartment in the Dark Place. And if the reports are to be believed in the real world, she's been being attacked by Mr. Scratch in her apartment. So she started taking photographs of him, which is what these are. Because her apartment and a few places in Cauldron Lake are what's called an overlap, which is where the Dark Place and the real world kind of overlap one another. So she's being stalked by the evil clone of her estranged husband. Barry! Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. I tried to call you, but I couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help you with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Oh, I hope her and Barry have made up. Hey Alice, Shark Circling. They now want to know what happened to turn Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you need to hear this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry. Oh. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof. And then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Hey Alice, more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth can be more fake if they had 6 fingers. Everything is so fucking great all the time even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be there to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of 10 zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop onto another video call now to talk about casting. Barry. He's still going. You bowl roast, maybe.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting.
Oh, Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Barry. It's funny how much of the games is just like establishing and reinforcing how, like, even if he's a little bit of a goober, Barry is like fundamentally a good guy.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Also, it's nice that Alice is an actual character now. Very much a fan of that. Rather than just a weird, like, clay zombie that you have to rescue in the first game.
A deer soared past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Man, that unlocked like a core memory for me. I was that little girl once. I was really young, and we had gone to like some kind of fair or festival, and I had this balloon, and I was so excited about it. It was such a sick fucking balloon. I don't even remember what it looked like. And then I got home and just somehow I lost hold of it, and like it went up and it kind of like got caught on the roof for a bit, and I like panicked. And I was telling my dad, like, Dad, get the ladder, we have to get the balloon back. And my dad was just like, I'm not doing that. And it just flew away. And I was absolutely heartbroken. I was young. I mean, I was really young when it happened, but yeah, no, I was like inconsolable for a little bit. I cried so much.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Hey, buddy.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
But yeah, that was just a core memory. I must have been like 6 or 7 maybe, I think, when that happened. I was young.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Hello, Mr. Door. Are you there? It's me, Alan.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Where am I going? I need to get to the exit. That's locked. Okay.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onwards at the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yötön Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Thanks, Adi. He's very helpful. In a kind of roundabout and cryptic way. Am I going the right way? Yes. Or at least I thought I was.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Wait. Am I turned around? Where am I?
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Okay, time to get out.
Alan Wake. 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 Alan Wake. Alan Wake. This is my story. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. 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 Wake.
Okay, making progress. Jesus, Artie.
I couldn't force it open.
Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just visiting the bathrooms. Where am I going? That's locked. That's locked. I need to go to the basement.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yötönö in the cinema.
So I need to get there.
And you do it well. I see. One potato at a time. Wake.
Wake. No, but this is blocked off. Where do I go? I get it. I think I get it. I think I figured it out. I'm like needlessly confusing myself. Hang on. There should be a door. Here. Yes. Okay. Up here. In here. Take the thing. Up here.
Alan Wake.
God damn it. I don't have the charge. Hang on. Okay. In here. Take the thing. Out here. Run up here. There we go. Okay.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just
just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wait, that sounds like a character name. I write that name up? I make that name up? I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of this story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. I call it the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Okay. Things are not going great for Alan. Let's go back to Anderson. Dude, this guy loves words and stories. Who does he think he is? Shel Silverstein? Okay, that reference is a little above my head, but hey, Ophi, how's it going? I'm PNG tubing in this one. I'm not live 2D because if I do, my computer will fucking explode. So yeah, this where the sidewalk ends, bro.
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Well, you know, when I heard all the shouting and things, breaking and gunfire,
IMB
I
IED.
stayed where I was. What better place to hide than the John, right?
Oh, IBM. Yeah.
Poor Terry, though.
What happened to Terry? Is he okay?
For life.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him since the attack. I think he ran for it. Smart.
We'll look into it.
Okay. So I have to go see the Andersons. Right, which means going to the wellness center. Okay. Ooh.
They all flew away into the skies.
Wait, is there a cult stash here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, here.
Another cult stash.
Time to play Simon Says. My jokes aren't landing, and I've never felt so washed up. You're fine. We haven't thought about Shel Silverstein. So sorry, who is Shel Silverstein? I feel like this is a name that's just passing me by. Like, I'm assuming she's an author, but what did she write? Or he, sorry, excuse me. Where the Sidewalk Ends a book? Like, I feel like I'm just betraying how, like, fucking illiterate I am right now. The Giving Tree. See, I've heard of The Giving Tree. I've not read it, though. Children's poetry. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the children's poetry that you get taught here is Roald Dahl, not the racist stuff. Seamus, we did a lot of Seamus Heaney, who's an Irish poet. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others.
Wait, he wrote a boy named Sue, really? Okay. Again, I've heard of it, I haven't read it.
Got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Okay, so what did Tor and Odin know about the clicker? This is really zoomed in because there is currently a bug that means that I can't use the mouse wheel to zoom in or out of the board. So I have to use my controller. I have my controller on the desk next to me. This wasn't a thing until literally like 3 days ago. Like Remedy released a hotfix that just broke the mouse wheel. Somehow. Yeah, why do they want to kill Wake? Do they want to kill Wake? They said they want him, but do they want him to kill him? Okay. The coffee is highly important. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Frankie. These things are really mean, though. Where am I going? Oh, there's a stash near here. Down here? Down here. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are there? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, actually, no. Okay, we could do some math here. So, if all 200 vehicles were cars, there would be 800 wheels. So we just need to subtract 46? Yeah, 46. So that would be 46 divided by 2 is 23. So there would be 200 minus 23, which is 177. I'm about to, like, reveal myself to be really stupid. Hang on. Mental arithmetic is not my forte. Oh, there we go. Okay. I figured it out. Streamer enemy puzzle. This, yeah, absolutely. I can see so many streamers struggling on that puzzle. Nothing against them. I'm not very good at mental arithmetic, like at all. Typically, if I'm doing any kind of math, I need to like write it down. I need like a piece of paper. That was a math problem that seemed way more complicated until you realize that 800 and 200 are multiples of each other in a convenient way. Time to sleep. All right, good night, Lynn. We've done our calculus. Sorry, excuse me. We cannot do math while concentrating on streaming. I would have overthought then, said, well, it could be 4 wheels from one car and 750 wheels from bikes. It could be. That is a possibility. Alright, knitting means that there's a lunchbox nearby. I'm assuming it's up here. Yeah, okay.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. It's a thought that counts, right? Thank you. Also, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't think shooting people in the face of a crossbow is standard operating procedure for the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I am a member of the FBI, and I feel like the internal codes of conduct that the FBI have to abide by mean that I can't shoot people with a crossbow. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that. It's just one guy's car and he spends his day making bikes at the bike factory. I've heard of companies, especially companies in like certain countries, where like one person will own a car and there'll be a parking lot just for them. If you've ever heard of the game Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, that was a Ukrainian developer at a time when the Ukrainian gaming industry didn't really exist. And literally the only guy who owned a car was the boss, was like the CEO of the company. So there was an empty parking lot outside the studio that just had his cars in it. Everyone else either biked to work or like took a bus, I guess. The kind of flex as people spitting in your coffee. Yeah, exactly. I would not be a fan. And it's not like it was a humble car either. Like, I think the guy drove a Ferrari at the time. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I deflate his tires on company time, basically. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. One down. Two. One more. Oh, he's a fast one. Fuck. Whoop.
Fucking monsters.
The people running GSC were kind of shit, but they did make an okay RTS called Cossacks. They did. They got started making a bootleg version of Warcraft 2, I want to say. Then they did Cossacks, and then they did Stalker. You don't think any of this but the Glock is standard FBI equipment? Yeah, no, it's not. It's all stuff I procured on site to kill people with. I really want that med kit. I did not want to pick up the fucking flares. Hang on. You know, I don't use these. Rifle ammo? I don't have a rifle. I don't use propane tanks in this game. Yeah, just discard these. There we go. I'd much rather have a med kit. Hey Ash, just dropping by for a moment. I see you have a new V. Yeah, so it's DVD of the DVD GG of the community drew this for me very kindly. This is actually my 3rd attempt to stream Alan Wake 2. Every other time has failed due to technical issues. So the first time failed because I installed the game to a hard disk rather than an SSD. And the second time is apparently Alan Wake 2 does not like Live 2D. It does not like VTube Studio, which is ordinarily what I stream using. It's something, I think it's CPU load. It just completely like grinds the computer to a halt if you do that. PNG tubing does not have that issue. It does not have that performance hit. So I can actually stream the game at a stable frame rate if I... Excuse me, one moment. Oh, I don't want to fight both of you. I'm just going to run back to the light for a second. Yeah, it's basically, long story short, it's the only way I can stream this game at a stable frame rate is to do so with a static avatar like this.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
You have to wear avatar PPE to play this game, basically. Yeah, literally, yeah. Literally, yes. But yeah, no, DV did a bang-up job doing me wearing Alan Wake's clothes in this game. It's a great look. Okay, can I actually make it to the place I'm trying to get to now? Yes, it's a double crossbow because I upgraded it. Alan wrote fan fiction that the crossbow can hold 2 arrows, and that made it real. That's literally how the weapon upgrade system in this works. Alan writes something about the weapon, it becomes like reality. So I bought the upgrade, and Alan just writes a passage where he says, "Suddenly Saga realized she could load 2 arrows at the same time."
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
Oh.
Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Oh,
The less
good.
I knew about him, the better.
I'm about to go into the fucking set of American Horror Story. Love that. That's great. Let's see what's in here first. You should have written that she had an AR in the trunk of her car. That wouldn't fit the conventions of the story, unfortunately. It has to be fitting of a horror story.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Before we go any further, I am just going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in like 1 minute.
Why, have you got a hamster in your pocket?
Iceberg, alcohol-free wine. And all because the lady loves milk tray. Thomas has a very sore throat.
It's very painful. I've tried everything.
What about Chloraseptic from Vicks?
Chlora what?
Chloraseptic. It's so fast it'll start to work before we can finish this commercial.
I doubt it.
Chloraseptic spray action gets to work right where it hurts, right away. It contains a really fast-acting painkiller. But can it start to work before this commercial ends? Mrs. Thomas?
That's amazing.
I spy with my little eye something.
We realise that just now balancing the family budget may be a bit tricky. Winter bills tend to be on the heavy side, whereas in summer they're much lighter. So we have easy payment plans that can spread out the cost of your gas bills evenly through the year. And if you ever have a really big problem with your gas bill, contact your gas showroom and we'll do our level best to sort that out for you too.
Hello, gas emergency service. We've got a gas leak. They'll be here soon. No!
Spend time on shampoo and conditioner. Take 2 bottles into the shower. Not me. I want to wash my hair. And go. And now I can. With new Vidal Sassoon. Wash and go. Salon shampoo and conditioner in one. Wash and go leaves my hair clean, conditioned, and looking great. Shampoo and conditioner? Not me. Now I just wash and go.
New Vidal Sassoon Wash and Go. Shampoo and conditioner in one.
What are you doing under there?
I'm waiting for something cool, dark, and sophisticated to come along.
For the incurably romantic, looking to create just the right impression, Andrex presents a bouquet of new soft colours, including honeysuckle, cornflower blue, and rose pink. They're all so irresistible. It's difficult knowing which one to pick.
I'm back. All right.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family.
So wait, does Rose work in the diner, or is she a carer?
No.
Or is she both?
I was just, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the
Yeah,
sun
very
comes down.
sus.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Saga, this way.
Yeah, in a second, Rose. I'm looting.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh wow! I've heard
I like how he
benefits
keeps.
of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with.
Did he still have the label on the tie? Like the price tag?
Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I like how local coffee has an asterisk on it. Oh, this is Rose's Alan Wake room, and oh my god, it's the cardboard cutout from Alan Wake 1.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Okay, so this is pretty much confirming that Rose is the one leaving the lunchboxes everywhere. Fungus? Oh, is there a fungus among us? Hello, Treg. Yeah, no, the iconic Alan Wake 1 cardboard cutout is back. The Remedy knew. They knew the fans would want it back, and there it is.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
He just wants a normal beer.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Oh, God.
You can't say stuff like that.
Yeah, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Okay. Cult stashes. This was Bright Falls. This was Bright Falls. And that's Bright Falls as well. Okay. Nursery rhymes. Wait, why? Did I misclick? Cult stashes, yeah. Wait. I am misclicking. It's the lunchboxes. Okay.
That's not right.
So yeah, it's very clearly Rose leaving these things around. Oh wow, look at the phone, yeah. What the hell happened?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
You got any Slayer on there, Artie? Oh, it's this song.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the band worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where.
Goro would like to say hi. Hi, Goro.
Can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Good night, Devi.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless.
Oof.
I need to stop the story.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
I keep finding ammo for a rifle.
Need to find the key.
I need the clicker. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. God damn it. The delivery on that line is really funny.
Very old.
I
The
shouldn't
government
interrupt
built
him.
a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe.
Oh?
They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Electronic cigarettes.
Culture is- So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
Is that gonna be the drowned lady we saw in the Ocean View Hotel in Alan's World?
Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning. They called the police.
I can't believe Alan wrote the vaping is cringe and it became true.
Authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Yeah, it's not the same Pat for me. It's not the Pat from Alan Wake 1. Like, literally, I think it's a different voice actor, but...
Such a shame.
Okay, there's got to be an achievement for petting every single one of these in the game.
This is Tor's room.
Wow. Holy shit, what happened?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
He had a gamer rage moment.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times we have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and we will keep on meeting still. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on threshold took it from me. Time will come to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Is he gesturing at something?
He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Whoa, that's new.
I've never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
Huh.
Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
His pupils are super dilated.
Just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Does he, though?
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Let me just get the rest of these up. So we know Tor and Odin are not part of the Cult of the Woods.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
Lamp lady? Yeah, just in case you didn't figure out it's her knitting that keeps being found everywhere. Her room is full of it. That's the lady downstairs doing the knitting. Mandy May. You know, I've got to say, as depressing as like places like this can be,
to find the key.
This is actually quite a nice place. For an assisted living place, this place is quite nice.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the
Lots
end,
of stairs, yes.
stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
I mean, they do have, I believe they do have stair lifts. I think that's what this is.
Giddy as a young girl. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There
Oh,
must be an overlap here somewhere.
okay. I'm gonna have to fight a spooky old lady. Well, you know what? I have a fucking crossbow, so I like those odds. Yeah, she's gonna be like, I bet the second I come in here, she's gonna like attack me. She's gonna be like, "Bitch!" yeah. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to shoot her. How do I get in here? Just gonna go like, woo! And like her like spooky face is gonna appear on the screen. I'm gonna go, That's how this works. You know, I'm streaming. I have to sell the reaction. I have to go like, oh, what the fuck? You know, like I'm doing a fucking Amnesia: The Dark Descent video in like 2005. Oh, that's a little early for that. I think that was like what, like 08, 09, I think. I don't know where to go next, which means that I need to do... I have to talk to Rose again. Okay.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yeah, she said that in a very sus way. Remarkably sus.
Sus!
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
God, I feel like I'm in Silence of the Lambs right now.
Tor was here.
Doug, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him in here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Not enough games that let you play as a couple let you arrest people for being awkward. There's definitely some. There are definitely some, it's just, trying to think of what those are. There's the Judge Dredd game. I think that lets you do it. Yeah, Dread versus Death, I think.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Tor left the wellness center.
Hey, you want to see what's a fucking... You want to see me style on these old people? Record fucking time, baby. I'd like to see them do that.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that's a little meta.
Money, payoffs, and greed.
Oh shit! Chloe, thank you so much for the sub, man. How you doing? I'm just thinking of all the adventure games where you're a cop and people just completely fuck around for plot reasons. You can't do any actual cop thing of putting up in an interview for 6 hours and then ask again. LA Noire, you can do that.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
LA Noire, you can just be like, that's it. You're great. You know, you're going down to the boys in the station. Like, just getting off work. Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm playing Alan Wake 2, and I'm having a good time. Mostly. There's been a couple of sticking points tonight. There have been a couple sticking points, but mostly it's been good. LA Noire crashes a lot on every PC you've had. Busy day in the US, I'm sure you know, but I won't go into details. Yeah, that's fine. I hope everyone voted. Vote mentioned? Oh no, I'm sorry.
This door needs a knob.
Spooky face? No.
A security computer.
There is a spooky face in this building with me that will occasionally go bleh. Hoorah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do svidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. Is that dog pic? As spooky as that dog is, it's not that. It's actually a demon shadow monster old lady who's like teleporting around. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Well, yes, Saga, he's fucking Russian. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Having a Harry Dubois morning. Mr. Dubois? Oh shit, this is a puzzle. Okay. That's why she noted day then month. Okay, it's a puzzle.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Oh wow, the game actually acknowledged that I'm doing a bunch of shit without a warrant. Okay, 1508, so 15th of August.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Some dates are circled. He's looking forward to something in August. Hmm. I mean, it seems like it's something to do with the phases, like, so it's tracking the phases of the moon. Okay, so hang on. The day before the full moon, he circles. 2 days before the new moon, he circles. Here he circles 3 days after the first quarter. "17th, that's the new moon. 20th is 3 days later. Okay, hang on. This puzzle's actually hard. Vladimir Blum. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you. Okay, so that clears it up. That clears it up a little bit.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
So he got the letter of acceptance on the 15th. Will take place the day after the next new moon. Okay. So that'll be the next new moon after the 15th will be 16th. So it'll be the day of the 17th. Because this game takes place in 2023. Okay.
And the doors are open.
Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place. Solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet, beside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Okay. Yeah, there's media on here as well.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Yeah, fuck that room up. Go on, Tor. Smash that thing. Smash that thing in front of you. It's right there. Kick it over. Yeah, boy. Tor's going fucking crazy, man. It's great. Okay, so I need to go back to the... Hang on, let me follow the instructions again. I meet you at the greet beside a bright, glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So like a flower pot, right? Or like a vase? Tor has a combo meter. Oh, okay, hang on. This wasn't accessible before, so it's probably in here somewhere. There you go. I wish to have the rifle. Muffin. Yeah, okay, I did take it, I took it a little too literally.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
That's a good deer.
I do not have enough space in my inventory, so be right back. Did I just imagine there's a shoebox in here? There's a shoebox somewhere in here. I like literally just saw it. Yeah, let me retrace my steps here. There was a save room somewhere. Yeah, I passed through it. Yeah. No, not here. Where was it?
Shit!
What the fuck is that? That's a cool enemy design. It's also not dead. Here it is. It's pretty sick. It is. It absolutely is. Oh, I would love some more inventory slots, not gonna lie. That would be very nice. Mini M&Ms. Okay, what's everyone's favorite kind of M&M? Because there's a couple. That took a lot of rounds to put him down. I definitely need that rifle. Yeah, for me it's probably the peanut ones as well. However, I will do glunk. I will give special shout out to the crispy ones because they're actually pretty good. You don't see them as often. Peanut ones are probably the best, like, easily accessible ones. But crispy are good. Remember the caramel M&Ms being pretty good, but I haven't had them in a long time. Do they still do those? I feel like the peanut to M&M ratio is a bit off. You see, I kind of like that though, because it's a lot of peanut.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Okay, here's the next question. Chocolate covered peanuts or raisins?
This must have been Tor's.
There's the spooky face. Peanuts, raisins, just chocolate, jump scared. You know what? If it's down to, I like both, but if I had to choose one, raisins. Chocolate covered raisins are pretty dope. I thought there's like just a single piece of bacon on the floor. Raisins are a sin if they're well, it's not disguising them, it's just giving them a nice chocolate shell. It's enhancing the raisin, it's not hiding it. It's demeaning the chocolate. Demeaning the chocolate. Yeah, okay.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in? What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Oh, that's what Alan's lamp is. Oh. Also, the lamp lady looks pretty different in this one. I guess because it's been a while, you know?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gail in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Her facial animation is really good.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Okay, wow, this is a lot of pages to unlock all of a sudden. Yeah, she's just regular crazy.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness.
Shout out to Goro for stealing chairs.
No Tor. A way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Fact versus fiction.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites.
Wait, has she been killing
These stashes
people?
are for you too. You being the hero and all.
Rose has been like Rose has been like killing Taken. Like the cult of the lamps or the cult of the tree said they've been finding like dead Taken around.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Jesus. I like Rose. What does that say? Yako, Ilmu, Bloom, Mulligan, and Thornton, all cult members. They're the cult leaders, okay. Rose Marigold, not a cult member. Very firmly not a cult member.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Okay, I gotta get to the museum. And then I guess we're gonna have another musical segment. Who was that?
Safe from what?
Point.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gail, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned?
Yeah,
in the
Norm's
bunker?
stubbornness absolutely saved him, yeah.
Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Also, that comment about, like, oh, Tor only wants one thing. Apparently there is a lot of fucking in retirement communities.
Hello there. Are you
They're banging a lot.
from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto.
I mean, yeah, no, you're right. It's like, what else are you gonna do, right?
Anytime, me and my listeners.
Okay, so where is the museum? Oh, can I see Artie's room? Odin?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
You good, Odin?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Fish. What is that? Oh, it's a healing pad. Trauma pad. Finland. The retirement zone in Florida is like the STD capital of America. Holy shit. So where is the museum? Old Gods of Asgard Museum. There we go. Okay, hang on. There's more conversation options out on the porch. Well, it said that... Oh.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Ugh, okay. Mandy May makes me think of, there's a song by a guy called Alex Cameron called Candy May. And it's like 5D chess. I really like that song. It's really cheesy and kind of cringy, but in a way that's like knowing. Oh, apparently that's just a rumor. Okay. Goro is yelling at me because he can't have the delicious chicken sandwiches I made. Injustice. Justice for Goro. Justice for Goro for the cruelty shown to him by his mother. I got really excited for a second because I thought this was a Henry. I thought this was a Henry Hoover. Cats are fond of chicken, yes. Uh-oh.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
All right, Cynthia. Vespertine, hello. Okay. That was really loud. Was that you, Artie? I have my shotgun. I'm feeling good. Oh, that's not... Artie, can you fix this?
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Thank you, Artie.
The basement. Thanks.
I think this is my first time eating chicken in front of him, and he's very upset he can't have any. Oh. He is gonna have to, I mean, he is gonna have to learn sooner or later that there is some food that he is not entitled to. Hello?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Oh, that'll be the way down to the basement there. I said a dominance? I did. With a rifle. Oh, that's just a...
Shit.
Oh, that's,
I need to get the power back on.
That's, the Russian guy. That's, I forget his name. We were literally just learning about him. Blum. Yeah, that's Blum. By the looks of him, he's been dead a while. Oh, these amps are fucked. With this water, with this flooding. Buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them up. Shit.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake.
My old cat Freya, I used to make her homemade cat. Oh hey, I'll wait for Alan to stop
An
talking.
on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
My old cat Freya, I used to make her homemade cat food and she would try to swipe it off my plate if I ate chicken without giving her any of her own. Cats are so entitled.
Must be locked from the other side.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything.
There'll be no possible dangers of turning the power on in this area.
He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Do we know Emmett Elwood? Have we met him? He's the tall one in the Blues Brothers. Oh, that makes sense. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jäger, born Barbara Chikala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside the town the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Records does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. There's a lot of pages down here.
Always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown.
Yeah. He's a filmmaker.
She it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Yeah, so for some reason now he's a filmmaker, but he wrote a story called Tom the Poet. Or sorry, he filmed a film called Tom the Poet. And we've met him in The Dark Place. And he looks like Alan. He's the same actor. Things are happening in the story. I don't fully understand them yet. Code is 273. VB. VB? Victor Blum. Okay. 273. Oh, thanks for the luck.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Spooky face is going to show up again in a sec. Just watch. It's going to go like, meh. Meh. The music's building up. Something's gonna happen. Hello?
There. Power's back on.
Okay, now I just have to get out of here without having my, like, ass get ripped out or something. Oh, well, good luck with your work there, Vespertine. Hope it goes well.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
I wonder why you're getting all this health and ammo and tons of music. Yeah. Anyway, time to go to the room of the former lamp lady, who's now turned into a shadow monster.
Can't open this with my bare hands. Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anga's remorse now?
It is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Tor got cancelled. Fuck. It's a fate worse than death. He's an old white guy. The worst thing that can happen to him in the entire world is getting cancelled.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
What is it?
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Things are getting a little too cerebral for me, guys. Anyway, here's my Cynthia shotgun. I'm gonna shoot Cynthia with it. Oh, Cynthia. Let me just check in with Odin. Is Odin still alive? Yeah, he's fine. What is going on up there?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility.
Oh, Barry.
The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls.
How can one man be
hired a
so
contractor
based?
to have it refitted as an old folks care home. At this point,
He
Wheeler
built
felt good
he
about
built a
himself.
place
He had a heart of
to look
gold.
after them.
No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City.
Okay, maybe not
He
that
had done his
based.
part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good.
Okay.
They took the money and ran.
Oh, god damn
When
it.
the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Okay, fuck it, Barry. You're making it hard, man. Okay, Barry is like 70% based. Anyway, Cynthia. I've got a surprise for you. It's a kind of lamp. It lights things up just very briefly. Oh, there's your lamp.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
The shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. Shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom
Yeah,
had
rip to Cynthia.
in a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara.
Oh God.
Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Oh God. Blech. Face.
By old gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Do you mind, Cynthia? Okay, I get the feeling a musical section's going to be coming up. There is an ad break in about 10 minutes. So we're just going to watch some advertisements until the ad break happens.
Jaakko, we're going...
We already saw this one. Hang on.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Oh my God.
Oh no, a bear. Help.
Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything.
I need those bolt cutters.
We'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos. Hello, Jaakko. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're topping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team.
I just noticed he like squints at his cue card in that line.
Float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague.
And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, or mitzvahs, or your Scenaria.
Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it.
There you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree that I think Remedy would do a great comedy game, but I kind of feel like because it's clear some of their inspirations are really very clear. Like they very clearly like Twin Peaks, for example, and I feel like the comedy doesn't work as well as it does unless it's being juxtaposed to like horrible shit as well. You know, like you need the horror as well. You need the darkness as well as the light.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park.
All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Very safe.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express.
I just noticed the wire on his head there.
Where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo.
Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee.
Seriously, it's not amusing.
Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel.
I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park.
This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
Okay, we've still got like 5 minutes. What else can I do? Because I don't want to start anything big if it, like an ad's about to start, you know? Ooh. Thank you.
Through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Oh, this has a scope now. Look, it didn't have a scope before. Oops. Oh, you mean I can't put it on then walk around?
6 remaining.
It is being tracked. You have to pet all the deer. One out of 150 deers petted. Notable deer toucher Saga Anderson.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
What?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Aww. Hey, it's me, the Strangler. The Mile High Strangler. It's Skin and Jimmy. This is also being tracked. You have to look at all the campaign stuff. Fuck, man. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. I didn't even know those were collectibles. I didn't know those were being tracked. We have a critical update. Sarge jumped onto our lab for a little bit. He's only ever done that once before. Let's go. I love that for Sarge. Alright, ad is starting in about 2 minutes. Once the ad's over, I'm gonna put the jukebox on. We might get like another cool like musical section.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Hit him with the old loosened salt shaker trick, eh? It is a classic.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Apparently this song was like half an hour long according to Len, so we'll just listen to this until the ad's over. I can actually really pay attention to the lyrics now.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch
Let me know when the ad happens, and let me know when people are back from the ad, because I just lost the ad notification on OBS. Yeah, the ads haven't been working as intended tonight. You didn't get one? Really? Because I just had a notification an ad was about to happen and they just vanished. What about you, Frankie? Have you had one yet? Oh wait, no, it just started apparently. Just got one, okay.
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Weird. Well, I mean, oh, no, you're not a Prime sub. Never mind, you got Prime Gaming, you're not a Prime sub. You're on the app. It's weird.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
This song is kind of a banger. Like, not gonna lie. One thing I've been considering doing, and I don't know, one thing I've been considering doing is going back to 3-minute ads every hour, and I take it as like a 3-minute break. But I am aware that 3 minutes is quite a long time for ads. Have we got people back, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Vespertine, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I'm just conscious that sometimes I need a break that's longer than 3 minutes. But yeah. That seems like that might be the way to go, is just have the 3-minute breaks every hour. Because at the moment it's 2 minutes every 40 minutes, which is kind of like a middle ground, but... That wasn't Cynthia, so... TV. I saw the TV glow. Okay. Oh, it's Take Control, really?
The song will show me the way.
Oh no.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
The overlap is accurate.
My passion, raging like...
Oh, I'm in the bunker with the lady drowned. Well, I say lady, she was a girl. Yeah, no, we heard about Nora.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. I'm gonna find the living statue down. What the fuck? Oh, I'm trapped in a loop.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Hammer.
Really?
The time drew nigh!
I need to get the power on to use the switch. The wall just disappeared.
Oh.
The light did that?
That kind of cementing to me that we're in the dark place right now. Well, I guess it's an overlap, so it's not quite the same.
Closer. This is truly the only way.
Oh, I'm back here again.
It's a loop, like the others.
But the water is deeper, I think. Yep. They called this Ocean View, like the Ocean View Hotel in the dark place.
Cynthia. She's here.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried. Right, this is the looping corridor. Oh, fuck. This way? Yeah, this is... Oh, fuck. This is messing with me. Yeah, okay. Fucking level
She has to be nearby.
level design that makes you feel like you have dementia is certainly something. I mean, it's cool. I'm enjoying it, but yeah, it's kind of discombobulating to play it. It's very disorienting. Hello. It's me, Agent Saga Anderson. Please identify yourself. I'm definitely not going to shoot you with my shotgun. She doesn't sound like that. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. And off. I've been looking for these. So many things I've wanted to break into in the game, I've not been able to because I didn't have bolt cutters. Well, I'll show them. Hydrate and stretch to celebrate? Yeah, we're in a bit. Ugh. Okay, let me actually stretch. There we go. Do you know what'd be fucking scary, guys? If there was like some kind of like horror original character chasing you through this, and their name's like the Bibbler. He's so fucking scary. It'd be really scary if there was a mascot chasing you and his name was like Bibby Bobby. And if Bibby Bobby catches you, he like turns you into a toy, but like an evil toy, like a fucked up evil toy in the Slender Mansion. That'd be so fucked up, guys. It'd be so scary. And when he catches you, he goes like, meow in your face. And he turns you into like an evil toy forever. That'd be so... Alan, I'm cooking here, alright? Shut up. It'd be so fucking scary. Yeah, the water... Yeah, the water definitely seems like it's getting deeper to me. I need to keep track of like all of the horror characters I invent. We've got Skin and Jimmy, we've got the Bibbler. I killed Bibby Bobby at 3 AM. Me when I go after a baddie and she puts me in the shadow dimension. Hate it when that happens.
I'm here. I'm coming.
Oh no, a puzzle.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Never date a warlock. Cowardice. Coward talk.
So damn dark down here. And underwater, she's trapped in the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is it for me. The nightmares were starting to creep in. She got me good. Into dark water. Joe! Where are you?
Is she in the water? Like invisible?
Darkness of the mental illness.
I gotta get out of the water.
What the fuck is in there? I'm supposed to be running around pressing buttons? Which buttons? Horror is when there is a water monster. I unironically agree. I am not fond of water monsters.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, but where though? Tor, shut up. I'm figuring it out. This way? Is this the way I came? Oh, fuck.
Shit!
That's really frightening, actually. The fact that you can never see what's about to rush you. Fuck. I don't like that. That's pretty effective.
She's under the water.
Did she just swipe at me?
I can't stay in the water.
Yeah, I know, Saga. I figured it out.
She's coming.
That's really frightening, actually. Alright, run. Run, 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 run. Don't get stuck. Run. Please tell. Okay, when we saw her in the bathtub, she was like lying like like arms at her side, like just like regular pose. Please tell me she's T-posing through the water at me. That will make me so fucking happy. Evil water lady T-posing at me at like incredible Higgs speed. Please, it'll be the funniest fucking thing.
This will put us back on your face, my dear.
Run.
The nightmares were
Oh god, where do I go from here? I must have missed something. Oh no, here we go. Does this not just take me back to where I was? There.
You here, Tor. Hold on.
DBD time. Shit, someone get Royce G Gaming on the phone. Aha!
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Not so cool, are you now, Cynthia?
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh no. Oh hell no. Grandma's shooting laser beams. What? I got stuck in a YouTube poop. I mean, it's not an issue with the game design, it's
Dark. I can't see a
like that wasn't meant. Yeah, I no, there is a weird square. I saw that too. That's that is a bug by the looks of it.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Kind of an anticlimactic death? I don't know. She was kind of neat as like an enemy.
Look in a mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
Alright, I may call it there for tonight. Can I save somewhere? Okay, Anderson does not want to leave until I talk to Tor.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Can I save now? No.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way. You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Saving money on animation, maybe.
Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it.
After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated...
Is her dad gonna be Mr. Door? Is that gonna be the reveal?
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Oh god. Okay, hang on.
That's not right. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Yes. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it.
Okay.
Remember, your
So there is going to be
alive,
like a big musical number at some point.
just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Yeah, it'll be like a stage battle 2.0.
About me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest. Your face is over.
We are going to save up now and raid out. Like an ad's about to start, but you're not going to miss anything. Like,
I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
okay. Speaking of which, let's raid out. Let's see who we've got. Who is streaming right now? Oh, Rio Coinleaf is doing Yakuza Like a Dragon, so we're gonna raid him. Yeah, thank you for joining. It's been wonderful to have you all. May stream tomorrow, may not, because obviously Thursday is going to be quite a long stream. So we'll see. I may take tomorrow off, depending. But definitely Thursday is going to be the Morrowind Marathon, so that's starting at 3 PM my time. I'll announce ahead of time when I'm going live on that, but it's going to be an early start, going to probably around now. So, yeah. Alright, thank you for joining. You've all been wonderful, and be good to each other.